Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November with Hurricane Watch Net. With Tropical Storm Idalia Advisory Number 9 issued at 4 o'clock p.m. today from the National Weather Service National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. Idalia is nearing hurricane strength as it approaches western Cuba. Life-threatening storm surge and dangerous winds becoming increasingly likely for portions of Florida. The summary as of 4 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 2100 UTC, location 21.4 north, 85.1 west, or about 35 miles, or 60 kilometers south-southwest of the western tip of Cuba. About 265 and 265 miles, or 430 kilometers south-southwest of the Dry Tortugas. Maximum sustained winds, 70 miles per hour, or 110 kilometers per hour. The present movement is to the north, or 360 degrees at 8 miles per hour, or 13 kilometers per hour. The minimum central pressure, 987, that is 987 millibars, or 29.15 inches. More to follow. Break.
Number 1 station. Roger, Jake. Copy.
At 4 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 2100 UTC, the center of Tropical Storm Idalia was located near latitude 21.4 north, longitude 85.1 west. Idalia is moving towards the north at 8 miles per hour, or 13 kilometers per hour. A northward motion is expected through tonight, followed by a faster north-northeast motion on Tuesday and Wednesday. On the forecast track, the center of Idalia is forecast to pass near or over western Cuba tonight, over the eastern Gulf of Mexico on Tuesday, and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida within the hurricane warning area on Wednesday. The maximum sustained winds are near 70 or 70 miles per hour, or 110 or 110 kilometers per hour with higher gusts. Rapid strengthening is predicted during the next day or so. Idalia is forecast to become a hurricane this evening or tonight and become a major hurricane by late Tuesday or Tuesday night. Tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 150 or 150 miles, or 240 kilometers from the center. The estimated minimum central pressure is 987 or 987 millibars, or 29.15 inches. More to follow, break. The next intermediate advisory will be issued at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. The next complete advisory will be at 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. Does anyone need a thorough or additional information? If so, come now, please. Any relays out there currently?
I think WX4NHC is trying to call you again, Wendell.
Roger, roger. I thought I heard somebody way in the background. WX4NHC, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. You copy, sir? someone out there, but I can't tell if it's him or not.
WX4NHC, this is Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar as relay. Can you copy me, Julio? Roger that. You're about an S5 here to 7 with some really deep QSB, so maybe the band's changing over. But I copy it better than on the last radio. Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar out. Received, Julio. Let's see, Kilo 5, Whiskey off November. Julio, just asking if we have anything, we'll take any reports from the chat room, QSO.
Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar, Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. I don't believe we do it this time, Roger.
Nothing from my side either. K1YO. If you need him, he's on the chat room. Kilo 1 Yankee Oscar, clear.
Roger, Roger. Good afternoon, Julio. If you copy me here in Georgia, Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo, Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Good afternoon, sir. How copy?
Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November, Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo, how copy?
Roger, Roger. I have you like Hector, but you are readable, QSL.
I copy you fine. Say again, you have something for me?
Yes, sir. I just read the update a few minutes ago, but it would be much appreciated. Would you mind reading putting out a call and reading the advisory in Spanish for us, please?
Sure thing, sir.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November.
Okay, folks, this is Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo for the net. I'm getting ready to put out a couple of calls in Spanish, and we are sending this time with a guy doing number 9 of storm IDALIA. Okay, break with you. Este es el Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo para el grupo seguimiento de huracanes. Estamos en búsqueda de estaciones que se encuentren en la zona que va a ser afectada por la tormenta tropical futuro huracán IDALIA. Estaciones en esa zona que tienen alguna información meteorológica. Por favor, adelante también. No creo que Cuba tenga ahora ninguna estación en el aire. Para el grupo de seguimiento de huracanes. Andamos en búsqueda de estaciones que se encuentren en la zona afectada por el huracán, por la tormenta tropical IDALIA, futuro huracán, que tengan alguna información meteorológica que le pueda servir al Centro Nacional de Huracanes para su trabajo de predicción. Por favor, adelante, cambio. La tormenta tropical Idalia es el número 9 del Centro Nacional de Huracanes de Miami, Florida. Idalia se acerca a intensidad de huracán a medida que se acerca al oeste de Cuba. La mareada ciclónica que amenaza la vida y los vientos peligrosos vuelven cada vez más probables para sectores de Florida. El resumen: a las 4 de la tarde, hora del centro, 21 horas UTC. La localización de la tormenta es 21.4 norte a esa hora, 21.4 punto norte, 85.01. O sea, alrededor de 35 millas, 60 kilómetros suroeste de la punta oeste de Cuba. Alrededor de 225 millas, o sea, 430 kilómetros suroeste de Bright, Tortugas. Los vientos máximos sostenidos son de 60 millas por hora, o sea, 110 kilómetros por hora. El movimiento actual es hacia el norte, o sea, 160 grados, a 8 millas por hora, unos 13 kilómetros por hora. La presión central mínima es 987 milibares, o sea, 29.15 pulgadas, ¿veis? A las 4 de la tarde, 21 horas, 4 de la tarde, hora del centro, 21 horas UTC, el centro de la tormenta tropical Idalia estaba localizado cerca de la latitud 21.4 norte, longitud 85.1 oeste. Idalia se está moviendo hacia el norte a cerca de 8 millas por hora, o sea, 13 kilómetros por hora. Espera un movimiento hacia el norte hasta esta noche, seguido un movimiento norte-noreste, más rápido el martes y el miércoles. En la trayectoria pronosticada se pronostica que el centro de Idalia pase cerca o sobre el oeste de Cuba esta noche, sobre el este del Golfo de México el martes y alcance la costa del Golfo de Florida del área de aviso de huracán el miércoles. Los vientos máximos sostenidos están cerca de 160 mil por hora, o sea, 110 kilómetros por hora, con ráfagas más fuertes. Se pronostica un fortalecimiento rápido durante el próximo día. Se pronostica que Idalia se convierta en un huracán esta noche y se convierte en un huracán intenso tarde el martes o el martes por la noche. Los vientos con fuerza de tormenta tropical descienden hasta 150 millas, o sea, 240 kilómetros. La presión mínima central estimada es de 187 milibares, o sea, 29.5 pulgadas. ¿Veis? La lluvia afectada a Idalia produjo las siguientes cantidades de lluvia: porciones del este de Yucatán, 1 a 2 pulgadas de Canarias, oeste de Cuba de 4 a 5 pulgadas, con totales aislados más altos de 10 pulgadas. Porciones de la costa oeste de Florida, el panhandle de Florida, el sureste de Georgia y el este de las Carolinas, de 4 a 8 pulgadas desde el martes hasta el jueves. Totales aislados más altos de 12 pulgadas posibles, principalmente cerca de tierra en el norte de Florida. Esta lluvia puede conducir a inundaciones repentinas y urbanas y deslizamientos de tierra en el oeste de Cuba. La próxima advertencia intermedia será a las 7 horas del centro y la próxima advertencia completa será a las 10 horas del este. Por algún momento el sector dorado con grupos seguimiento de las ganas, el domingo, en resumen, el aviso número 9 de la tormenta Idalia, alguna ocasión que quiera tenga alguna duda o quiera que le dé algo más de aviso, por favor, adelante, cambio. En la hotel Romeo 3 Hotel Golf Bravo, el grupo seguimiento de huracanes. Andamos en busca de presiones en el área afectada, que va a ser afectada por la tormenta tropical Idalia, futuro huracán Idalia. Especialmente en la parte, en la punta de oeste de Cuba. Por favor, si tiene información, meteorológica de Federal Internacional de Halcones, adelante. ¿Cambio? El autor Romeo 3 Hotel Golf Bravo con grupo seguimiento de huracanes en busca de estaciones en el área que va a ser afectada por la tormenta tropical Idalia. Que tenga información meteorológica, por favor, adelante. ¿Cambio? Hay una estación que se trató no la escucho bien, por favor, pruebe de nuevo. ¿Cambio? El hotel Romeo 3 Hotel Golf Bravo con grupo seguimiento de huracanes en busca de estaciones en el área que va a ser afectada por la tormenta tropical Idalia. Estaciones que tengan información meteorológica que nos pueda ayudar. Por favor, adelante, cambio. Hotel Romeo 3 Hotel Golf Bravo for the surfing weapon. We're looking for stations on the affected area by the IDALIA. Stations in the affected area by the IDALIA. IDALIA. The stations in the affected area are from IDALIA, especially on the West Coast of Cuba. We can really information, please come out. Over. Buenas tardes, la estación que acaba de llamar, por favor, repita su indicativo. Muy bien, y el reporte que está brindando sobre el fenómeno ciclónico de tormenta tropical Idalia. Muy buenas tardes, Santiago. Gracias por comunicarse. Sí, ahorita estamos buscando más estaciones en la parte oeste de Cuba que nos dé información meteorológica, pero gracias por el reporte. Por lo menos es que estoy saliendo. Muchas gracias, Santiago. ¿Cambio? Ok, Santiago, usted repite la publicación, por favor. ¿Cómo no? ¿Algún peligro para Honduras con Idalia, José? Santiago Hotel, TV4, Sierra Eco Radio, de la cadena trata de lograrme negativo. Honduras debe habernos no hay ningún peligro. Así que te agradezco y digo, tienes una labor de este grupo de seguimiento de huracanes que en inglés se llama Tracking. Puedes buscar la página en la web, es la HWM. Por eso ahí te va a salir todo esta información. Gracias, Santiago, gracias por el reporte. Hotel TV4, Sierra Eco Radio, Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo. Buenas tardes. Buenas tardes. He escuchado ahí pues perfectamente la información. Bueno, solamente dame tu nombre para anotarte por esa bitácora posible. El nombre es Héctor. Héctor, ¿verdad? Correcto, copiado al 100%. Bueno, gracias. Continúe, yo quiero que me escuchan un rato, José. Roy, Okidoki. Hotel TV4, Sierra Eco Radio. Rey contigo. This is the Hurricane WatchNet. We're looking for stations in the affected area by the tormenta tropical Idalia, Idalia, stations especially in the west coast of Cuba that any weather information. Please come now. Over. Purify this the alpha and this is also one of the copy.
Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. I copy you, sir.
Roger. I put out all the news of important stories I got no response except for a statement here in the south of Honduras reporting my signal and asking about the storm. I told them not, that is very far away from here. And that's the only thing I got. But I'll be standing by, sir, if you use the Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha Nancy, this is Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo, standing by.
Roger, Hector. Thank you so much for putting out that call, and I copy you on the station. I believe you said in Honduras, just kind of checking in, wanting to know what's going on. Thank you so much, sir. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Over. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency traffic or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations or land-based or maritime mobiles in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia this time? If so, come now. Over. We're past the bottom of the hour. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency who have not previously checked in? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia, which currently is western Cuba, with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out.
This is November 2, This is November 2 Tango Alpha. So are there any stations or any EOCs or storm shelters in traffic? This is November 2 Tango Alpha. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health or welfare traffic? This is November 2 Tango Alpha. This is November 2 Tango Alpha. This is the Hurricane Watch. Are there any stations in the affected area with support for weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center? This is November 2 Tango Alpha. Are there any relays over?
This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November with a net announcement. To all amateur radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane WatchNet will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as possible. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Out.
Do you want to hear me?
This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over.
That's all I got.
Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over.
Last station, are you on the 6-7 or the 3-3?
Any relays? Over.
That's all I got. We're trying to, if there's anybody.
Are there any low-power, portable, mobile, or land-based or maritime stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA? If so, come now, please. Over.
Hey, Chris, I'm not hearing you over on 3.
Are there any net members on frequency who wish to check in at this time? Your call sign only, please. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. WX4 NHC Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. How copy, sir? Roger, Roger. I copied you much better than when you were trying earlier there, QSL. Roger, Roger. On this radio, I have you a S9 into Covington, Georgia with a 5-9 copy. WX4 NHC Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. You might be just a little bit more readable with the first radio on my end, but you sound great on either one of them. Roger, Roger. You were still S9 to 10 over on my end with a 5-9 copy. Roger, Roger there, Julio. Yeah, I'm sure it's going to be a busy couple of days, and we appreciate you guys. We thank you so much for what you guys do also. Roger. QSL, take it easy down there and try to get a little rest in between the action here because it's going to get busy for all of us. WX4 NHC Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November out. KT5 WZD Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. How copy, Tom?
Yeah, Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta. Got you loud and clear here.
Wow, I've got you 10 over S9 this evening. Are you ready to put out a call for us and take the net for a few minutes?
Yeah, sure, I can handle it.
Okay, I'm going to take about 5 and eat a little bit of supper here, but I'll be here monitoring. So you have the net, sir. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November.
All right, this is Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. OCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net, over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area, over? All right, are there any representatives of the Salvation Army SaturnNet on frequency, over? I heard a kilo station. Any relays pick him up?
Whiskey, Kilo 8, India, Lima, Bravo, Grand Rapids, Michigan.
All right, whoever's calling, I got your real light. All I heard was Grand Rapids, Michigan. Go just try it again.
Kilo 8, India, Lima, Bravo, K8ILB.
All right, I think I got Kilo 8, India, Lima, Bravo. Roger?
Roger, roger. Thank you.
All right, thank you, sir. Thanks for being there for us. Are there any other representatives from the SaturnNet? Please call now. Over. All right. Are there any stations in the affected area with any outgoing health or welfare traffic? Over.
Health and welfare, but this is NP2B, John, and we're here, we're going to see some of it tomorrow in the villages, over.
Yeah, I heard somebody in there. Anybody got a relay on that station?
Like you would have tried to send 3 SMO. Thanks for calling the Hurricane WatchNet. Here's November 3, Foxtrot, Mike Oscar. Can your call sign location again, please? Over. Okay, I got it. I think I heard it. 2 Bravo. You USC got you there. Try it again. Go ahead.
Your audio is breaking up. Your audio is breaking up. Can I get your call? Mine is in P2B, and I'm in the villages in Florida. Over.
Okay, top of the villages in Florida. This is N3 FMO, November 3, Foxtrot, Mike Oscar. Give me your call sign again. Go ahead.
N3 FMO, November Papa 2 Bravo. And I'm one of the net controllers. But we've got nothing to report except that we'll kind of be here in P2B.
Okay, got your information. Thanks, net control, that is November Papa 2 Bravo in the villages in Florida. He's the net control station. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Harry. Thanks for picking him up. He came up on the end there, so I could get him towards the end. Thanks for picking that station up.
Okay, next back to you, N3 FMO. Over.
All right, this is Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta with the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. This is KG5WZD with the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area. Are there any with weather reports or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center? Over. All right, nothing heard. Any relays? This is Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta with the Hurricane WatchNet. We're going to read the latest advisory from the National Hurricane Center at 2100 UTC, Monday, August 28, 2023. Notice land-based tropical cyclone watches and warnings are no longer included in the tropical cyclone forecast advisory. Current land-based coastal watches and warnings can be found in the most recent issue of the Public Advisory. Tropical Storm Center located near 2121.4 north, 85.1 west at 28. Position is accurate within 20 nautical miles. Present movement towards the north are 360 degrees at 7 knots. Estimated minimum central pressure is 987 millibars. Max sustained wind 60 knots with gust to 75 knots, 50 knots, 30 northeast, 40 southeast, 20 southwest, 20 northwest. Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta with the Hurricane WatchNet. Sorry about that, I was reading the wrong advisory. This is Tropical Storm IDALIA advisory number 9, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. IDALIA nearing hurricane strength as it approaches western Cuba. Life-threatening storm surge and dangerous wind becoming increasingly likely for portions of Florida. Summary of 4 p.m. Central Time. Information. Location 21.4 north, 85.1 west. About 35 miles, 60 kilometers south-southwest of the western tip of Cuba. About 265 miles, 434.30 kilometers south-southwest of the Dry Tortugas. Maximum sustained wind 70 miles per hour, 110 kilometers per hour. Present movement north or 360 degrees at 8 miles per hour or 13 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure 987 millibars or 29.15 inches. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November from Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta.
This is Kilo Sierra 4 Yankee Papa on the frequency, Sarasota, Florida.
Alright, there was a Kilo Sierra 4 station. Was there a Kilo Sierra 4 station? Call again.
Anybody copy? Kilo Sierra 4 Yankee Papa.
Can anybody relay that station?
Relay. There you go. Kilo.
Alright, I got Kilo Sierra 4 Yankee Papa. Sorry, I got a bad QRM and I could barely hear him. Kilo Sierra 4 Yankee Papa, you have any traffic for the net? Over.
Yes, no pressure.
Alright, thanks. He's got no traffic.
KG5 WVD, K5 WVD.
Yeah, go ahead, Wendell. Sorry, I got some really bad QRM over here.
Do you still have the net, sir? I've got somebody on 326 that's wiping me out.
Yeah, same here. You take the net real quick. I'll bump up and see if I can get them to move.
Yeah, I think I heard Aiden up there, so, if you want to, that'd be great.
Alright, Kilo Golf 5, Whiskey Zulu Delta. You got the net, thanks.
This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, mobile, land-based, or maritime mobiles in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA? If so, come now, please. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out.
This is Kilo Echo 5 Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any priority or emergency traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic. Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relay? Reporting stations providing weather information are asked to provide your call sign, your location, the time of your observation. Please let us know if your weather data is measured or estimated. While measured weather data is preferred, we will accept estimated measurements. We are interested in knowing your sustained wind speed, gust speed, and wind direction. Tell us if your barometer has been calibrated recently and the current barometric pressure. Briefly describe your weather measuring equipment, make, model, and the location and height of your anemometer. We are also interested in knowing the rain amount, rain intensity, storm surge, observed damages, etc. Your cooperation helps us provide the best possible data to the National Hurricane Center. Thank you. This is KE5MOW, out.
Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. How copy, sir?
Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. I have you 5x9 here in Las Cruces. This is KE5MOW.
Roger, roger. Thank you. Just doing a propagation check. Roger.
All right. Well, this is KE5MOW. Back to net control.
Roger, roger. November 4, Papa Hotel Lima, Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. You copy, sir? This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any ELCs or warm shelters? Over. Nothing heard. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any land-based and or maritime mobile in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia. weather data from damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Over. All sign on, please. Over. Latest advisory at 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 2100 UTC. Location is 21.4 north, 85.1 west. About 35 miles, 60 kilometers southwest, western tip of Cuba. About 265 miles, 430 kilometers southwest to dry Potato. Maximum sustained wind, 70 miles per hour, 10 miles per hour, or 110 kilometers per hour. Present movement north, 360 degrees, 360 degrees, at 8 miles per hour, or 13 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure, 987 millibars, 29.15 for the bottom. At 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 2100 UTC, the center of tropical storm IDALIA is located near latitude 21.4 north, longitude 85.1 west. IDALIA is moving towards the north at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour. The northward motion is expected through tonight, followed by a faster northeast motion on Tuesday, Wednesday. On the forecast track, the center of IDALIA is forecast to pass near and over western Cuba tonight, over the eastern Gulf of Mexico on Tuesday, and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida, Hurricane warning area on Wednesday. Maximum sustained wind will near 70 miles per hour, or 110 kilometers per hour. Power cut. Rapid strengthening is predicted during the next day or so. Today is forecast to become a hurricane this evening. Fortunately, become a major hurricane by late Tuesday. Possible storm force wind extends outward to 150 miles, 240 kilometers from the center. Estimated minimum central pressure is 967 millibars, 29.15 inches. Did you want me to see all the discussion around the DHL? This is what they want to say. This is the River 4 Papa Hotel Eagle for the Hurricane Watch Center. Now calling for important stations within the affected area of tropical storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Call sign only, please. Over. Message heard. Back to net control. 05, Alpha November. Back to you. 4 PHL now. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Washington, with a tropical storm Idalia advisory number 9, issued by the National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida, at 12 o'clock p.m. today, Monday, August 28, 2023. Idalia is carrying hurricane strength as it approaches western Cuba. Flight circumstance turn and danger clears becoming increasingly likely for portions of Florida. The summary at the 4 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time or 2100 UTC. Location 21.4 north, 85.1 west, or about 35 miles, or 60 kilometers, 60 kilometers, south-southwest of the western tip of Cuba. About 265 miles, 265 miles, or 430 kilometers south-southwest of the gradual Cuba. The maximum sustained winds are 70 miles per hour, or 110, 110 kilometers per hour. The present movement is to the north of 360 degrees at 80 miles per hour, or 13.13 kilometers per hour. The minimum precipitation is 987 or 987 millibars, or 29.15 inches. More to follow, Brady. At 4 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 2100 UTC, the center of Tropical Storm Idalia was located near latitude 21.4 north to longitude 85.1 west. Idalia is moving towards the north at near 8 miles per hour, or 13 kilometers per hour. A northward motion is expected through tonight, followed by a faster north-northeast motion on Tuesday and Wednesday. On the forecast track, the center of Idalia is forecast to pass near or over western Cuba tonight, over the eastern Gulf of Mexico on Tuesday, and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida within the hurricane warning area on Wednesday. The maximum sustained winds are near 70 or 70 miles per hour, or 110 or 110 kilometers per hour, with higher gusts. Rapid strengthening is predicted during the next day or so. Idalia is forecast to become a hurricane this evening or tonight, and become a major hurricane by late Tuesday or Tuesday night. Tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 150 or 150 miles or 240 kilometers from the center. The estimated minimum central pressure is 987 or 987 millibars or 29.15 inches. More to follow. Break. The next intermediate advisory will be issued at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. The next complete advisory will be issued at 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. Does anyone need a fill or additional information? If so, come now, please. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet. Al? This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, mobile, land-based, or maritime mobiles in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia at this time? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army SaturnNet on frequency who have not previously checked in? Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet. Out. November 3, Frank Mike Oscar, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. How copy, sir?
November 3, Mike Oscar, you're over 9. Let's take the message real quick. Over.
Roger, Roger. I just saw your message in the chat. Would you like to put out a call for us, sir? Would you be available to do that?
Correct me that. Okay, referee Fox Mike Oscar. All stations in this November 3, Fox Mike Oscar. Hurricane WatchNet is directed at that operates the block to figures Hurricane Idalia. And to select forward weather data from the National Hurricane Center. That sector function is specified backup communications with official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, shelters, and other vital entities involved in protection of life and property before and during and after a hurricane event. Then we have to go for the Hurricane WatchNet. Are there emergency or priority? Is there any emergency or priority traffic in the net? Please call. Over. Are there USUs or storm shelters with traffic in the net? Over. Are there no power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there land stations in the affected area without helicopter traffic? And do we have any dead numbers on frequency that check in? With 26 from Lima, Mike, Whiskey 6, Lima, Mike, yes, good evening, sir. Go ahead.
The name is Terry, Tango, Echo, Romeo, Romeo, Yankee. I'm in Volusia County, so probably late Wednesday I'll be reporting station, but also a net member. I'm still working on my tower, trying to get the rotor control working so I can exercise the 40-meter beam as the hurricane approaches South Florida, and so I can continue to listen for activity in Cuba. But nice to be on frequency. Thought I'd check in and give you a propagation report. You're running 5 and 8 here in De Leon Springs near Daytona Beach.
Okay, Terry, very good. I'm on out there in Pennsylvania. And they can pull that signal like this. In there on the roster. Okay, Terry, thanks for checking. And we had you there. Okay, break with This would like to see any additional let's check in. Please going out. Go ahead. For next one, go ahead. Okay, do have to report stations in the affected area. That report stations in the affected area still hurricane activity. If so, please roll down. Okay, nothing heard. Does it keep on? Don't get answered. SMO. Let's return to you. It's being slow over.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. I have the net, sir. Thank you. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November with a net announcement for the Hurricane Watch Net. To all amateur radio operators, maritime mobiles, and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane Watch Net will be reading the latest advisory information the moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as possible. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Out. Kilo Golf 5, Whiskey Zulu Delta, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. How copy, sir?
KG5WZD, got you 5-9 plus.
Roger, Roger, Tom. Would you be kind enough to put out a call for us, sir?
You got it. I got the net.
Roger, Roger. You have the net, sir. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November.
This is Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. All right. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any land-based or maritime mobile in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta with the Hurricane Watch Net. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Are there any relays? All right, nothing heard. K5WAN, KG5WZD.
Roger, roger, sir. K5WA, I have the net. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We encourage people in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA. It would be a good time to rush to complete your preparation. Now is a good time. The storm is expected to strengthen, and now is the time if you've not gotten ready for this storm to do so. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November.
This is Kilo Echo 5 Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any priority or emergency traffic for the net? Over. Are there any emergency operations centers or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Any relay? Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey with the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia, with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
Bravo.
Any relay?
Relay and re-acknowledge.
Go ahead, relay.
This is November 2 station. Go ahead.
Bravo. We're in the villages in Sumter County, Florida.
Yeah, okay. Whiskey before, sorry about that. Oh, Whiskey Pop 2 Bravo. Go ahead.
Nothing official. I just want to let you guys know that nothing is happening here yet. Over.
Okay, John, we have that noted. That 52 Bravo, letting know that back is yet in Florida. Back to KE5 MOW. We have the net. Over.
This is KE5 MOW. I have the net. Thank you. To all amateur radio operators and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane WatchNet will remain in operation on 14.325 megahertz until which time that propagation falls out, and we will switch to 7.268 megahertz. We will resume daytime operations at our primary frequency of 14.325 megahertz if conditions warrant. We will resume operations on 7.268 megahertz in conjunction with 14.325 megahertz at the conclusion of the waterway net, usually around 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Any changes to this plan of operation will be announced here as well as on our website, hwn.org. This is KE5MOW, out. Can you repeat the 40-meter frequency again, please? The 40-meter frequency will be 7.268. 7.268. X-ray Echo 1 Echo X-ray. Thank you very much. No problem. Kilo Echo 5, Mike Oscar Whiskey, out.
is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. WX4 NHC Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November.
We're still about
Roger, Roger. I actually have you 10 over 9. You're a little bit better than when we chatted earlier. Propagation must be working in our favor.
Yeah, so look, for a while I went down to the radio. I got all the radio down, and it actually was the propagation, and also the local voices as well. It goes up and down. I don't know where it's coming from. Okay, well, we'll be in touch with you on the traffic. This is phone call is the next hour or so, and maybe we can go ahead and do our team for the evening. Probably get out most of tomorrow as well, because it's going to be the open world, so.
Roger, Roger on that. Well, I'm sure that you guys will be in communication with Bobby, and we'll all be here if needed, and if not, we'll take a break there. QSL. Okay, thank you again for what you guys do. WX4 NHC Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Sierra, Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. How copy, sir?
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Sierra. Very light, over.
Okay, I have you very light as well. Just wanted to give you an opportunity. Would you be willing to put out a call for us before the top of the hour?
Affirmative, we'll do, over.
Roger, Roger. Thank you so much. You have the net, sir.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Sierra for Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any emergency or priority traffic for the net, over? Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net, over? Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area, over? This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo Sierra for Hurricane Watch Net. We're now looking for stations in the affected area of IDALIA with weather observations and data for the National Hurricane Center, over. November Papa 2 Bravo. Go ahead, over.
How are you doing? Just general information for you, propagation check. You are coming in much better than anybody else. Just for your information, over.
You do it 10 over 9, so I'm looking down the port, over.
I'm using a Tarvio motorized vertical because I'm hitting it with about 500 watts, but the propagation is really bad, but you're coming through good.
Roger, you're making the trip into Maryland, no problem. It's good to hear you, over.
I let you know just for your information, and I'll be out of here in PGB.
Roger that. Clear with November Papa 2 Bravo.
Going out to grab also for dinner, and so I'll be checking out. Talk to you later in PGB.
Roger. Have a great supper. Clear with November Papa 2 Bravo. Are there any land-based or maritime mobiles wishing to check in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia? Over.
This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency who have not previously checked in? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net with a net announcement. With an advisory, Tropical Storm Idalia Advisory Number 9, issued by the National Weather Service, the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida, 4 o'clock p.m. today, Central Daylight Time, August 28, 2023. Idalia is nearing hurricane strength as it approaches western Cuba. Life-threatening storm surge and dangerous winds are becoming increasingly likely for portions of Florida. The summary as of 4 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 2100 UTC, location 21.4 north, 85.1 west, or about 35 miles, or 60 kilometers, 60 kilometers, south-southwest of the western tip of Cuba. About 265 miles, that's 265 miles, or 430 kilometers, south-southwest of the Dry Tortugas. The maximum sustained winds are 70 miles per hour, or 110 kilometers per hour. The present movement is to the north, or 360 degrees, at 8 miles per hour, or 13 kilometers per hour. The minimum central pressure is 987, or 987 millibars, or 29.15 inches. More to follow, Frank. At 4 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time, or 2100 UTC, the center of Tropical Storm Idalia was located near latitude 21.4 north, longitude 85.1 west. Idalia is moving towards the north at near 8 miles per hour, or 13 kilometers per hour. A northward motion is expected through tonight, followed by a faster north-northeast motion on Tuesday and Wednesday. On the forecast track, the center of Idalia is forecast to pass near or over western Cuba tonight, over the eastern Gulf of Mexico on Tuesday, and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida within the hurricane warning area on Wednesday. The maximum sustained winds are near 70 miles per hour, or 110 kilometers per hour, with higher gusts. Rapid strengthening is predicted during the next day or so. Idalia is forecast to become a hurricane this evening or tonight and become a major hurricane by late Tuesday or Tuesday night. Tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 150 or 150 miles or 240 kilometers from the center. The estimated minimum central pressure is 987 millibars, or 29.15 inches. More to follow, Blake. The next intermediate advisory will be issued at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. The next complete advisory will be issued at 10 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Center. Out.
This is Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta with the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOC storm shelter or storm shelters within with any traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. stations in the affected area, over. This is Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center, over. Any relays? Alright, I heard somebody calling for net control. Can anybody pick them up?
California, just I let them know I will be monitoring the frequency. We'll be monitoring the frequency.
Alright, all I was able to pick out is you'll be monitoring the frequency. Can you try it one more time?
November 6th, we'll be monitoring the frequency.
Alright, I got November 6th. Mike Oscar Sierra, I think, in California is going to be monitoring the frequency. Alright, net control from Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. I'm assuming you're turning that back to me, Tom.
Yes, sir.
Roger, Roger. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet with a net announcement. To all amateur radio operators and shortwave listeners, the Hurricane WatchNet will remain in operation on 7.268 megahertz until 7:30 a.m. Eastern Time, at which time we will resume our daytime operations on our primary frequency of 14.325 megahertz. Your amateur radio band. If conditions warrant, operations on 7.268 megahertz will resume at the conclusion of the waterway net, approximately 8:30 a.m. Eastern Time. Should there be any change to this plan, we will announce it here as well as on our website, hwn.org. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November, out.
Kilowatt, Juliet 4, Whiskey Mike.
Okay, Whiskey Mike, please stand by. I'll get you. Whiskey Hotel 6. Whiskey Hotel 6. Juliet Whiskey. QSL? Okay, thank you. I have 5-9 info. 5-9.
Push back. Over.
Yes, this is Kilowatt, Juliet number 4, Whiskey Mike. You're about a 5-5 into Kentucky.
Okay, Kilowatt, Juliet 4, Whiskey Mike, you're a 5757
QSL, can you give me your full call sign?
Sure, Kilo 7, Romeo, Romeo, Kilo 7, over.
QSL, thanks for your activation and the comeback. Enjoy your afternoon.
Yeah, thanks a lot. You have a good one. Bye-bye. Go 7RTRC, okay.
Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta.
Whiskey 9, Roger, Fox United. Whiskey 9, Roger, Fox United. Appreciate the 5-9 from 3066, you are 5-9, Illinois. Whiskey 0.
Kilo Golf 5 Whiskey Zulu Delta.
November 2, Bravo, Oscar Charlie.
Kilo Oscar 4, Foxtrot Hotel Sierra, Florida High School. QSL? QSL, Rick, QSL. I've got you 5858. Nice copy into Foxtrot Lima, and I have a second operator to get you another one.
Kilo November 4, Sierra Whiskey, Sierra 57, Rich. QSL, thank you, and 73s.
Okay, and who's your second operator, please?
Kilo November 4, Sierra Whiskey, Sierra.
Okay, Kilo November 4, Sierra Whiskey, Sierra. Thanks for the call. You're 5-9, 5-9,
Roger, Rich, thanks for the park, 73s.
Kilo Bravo 4.
Oscar Delta Mobile.
Okay, guys. Please slow down. The station ending is Zulu Delta, please.
Yeah, Kilo Golf 5, Whiskey Zulu Delta.
Kilo Golf 5, Whiskey Zulu Delta, 59 pound Kilo 3066 in Utah, over.
Yeah, thanks for the park, thanks for the activation. You're about a 5.55 here into Texas. If you could, please QSY. We're running the Hurricane WatchNet down on 325.
Okay, very good. Will 328 work if it's open?
Yeah, that should be good. I appreciate it.
This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane WatchNet. Out.
This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo here for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net, over? Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net, over? Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area, over? This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo here for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA for weather data and damage reports for the National Hurricane Center, over. Are there any stations in the affected area in western Cuba or the maritime area around there which you check in? Over. All stations going in Tropical Storm IDALIA, advisory number 9. National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, timestamp 4 p.m. today. IDALIA, hearing hurricane strength, nearing hurricane strength as it approaches western Cuba. Life-threatening storm surge and dangerous winds becoming increasingly likely towards the Florida. More to follow, right? The summary as of 4 p.m. Central Time, 2100 UTC. Location was 21.4 north, 85.1 west, or about 35 miles or 60 kilometers southwest of western tip of Cuba. About 265 miles or 430 kilometers southwest of the Dry Tortugas. Maximum sustained winds of 70 miles per hour or 110 kilometers per hour. Present movement north or 360 degrees at 8 miles per hour or 13 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure is 987 millibars or 29.15 inches. Northbound, right? At 4 p.m., the discussion Central Time, the center of tropical storm IDALIA, was located near latitude 21.4 north, longitude 85.1 west. IDALIA is moving toward the north near 8 miles per hour or 13 kilometers per hour. A northward motion is expected through tonight, followed by a faster northeastern motion on Tuesday and Wednesday. On the forecast track, the center of IDALIA is forecast to pass near or over western Cuba tonight and over the eastern Gulf of Mexico on Tuesday and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida within the hurricane warning area on Wednesday. More to follow, right? Continuing, maximum sustained winds of 70 miles per hour or 110 kilometers with higher gusts. Rapid strengthening is predicted here in the next day or so. IDALIA is forecast to become a hurricane this evening or tonight and become a major hurricane by late Tuesday or Tuesday night. Tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 150 miles or 240 kilometers from the center. Estimated minimum central pressure is 907 millibars or 29.15 inches. Out. The next advisory, intermediate advisory, will be at 7 p.m. Central Time. The next complete advisory will be at 10 p.m. Central Time. You take me to Bill Receiver. This is Kilo Bravo 3, Mike Bravo here for the Hurricane Watch Net. Once again, looking at the affected area of tropical storm IDALIA for station, which is checking with weather observations. Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net with a net announcement. For those in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA, if you know of other amateur radio stations in your area without HF capability or who cannot transmit on our net frequency, if you can relay their weather data and any damage reports to us, it will be greatly appreciated. Please note, we do not need weather data from your local airport, local TV, or commercial radio, or other services such as Weather Tap. This is K5WAN with the Hurricane Watch Net. Out.
This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. All stations this frequency. This is K5WAN for the Hurricane Watch Net. This is a directed net and operates to provide advisories to the affected areas of Tropical Storm Idalia and to collect and forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Out. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any storm shelters or EOCs with traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, mobile, land-based, or maritime mobiles in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia? Are there any representatives for the Salvation Army Standard Net on frequency who have not previously checked in? Over. Oscar here, I'm with the Saturn Group, Saturn Net. Okay, I believe I copied the November 6th station. Try that one more time, please, sir.
November 6th, Mike Oscar Sierra, I'm with Saturn Net.
Can anybody provide a relay on that station? I have a ton of static crashes on my end.
This is it for you, folks. That is November 6th. Mike Oscar Sierra. November 6th, Mike Oscar Sierra. Here's N3FMO. Go ahead.
Yeah, I just wanted to let them know that
Okay, we have you down. Thanks for checking up. You should remember the name, but I don't. Okay, anyway, break with November 6th, Mike Oscar Sierra. Next call back, November 6th, Mike Oscar Sierra. Just checking with somebody who looks larger. Frequency back to that, N3FMO.
right over here.
Thank you, Harry. Appreciate the relay there. This is Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over.
November 1, India, Papa, Bravo. photo station frequency is in use by the Hurricane WatchNet, Whiskey 6 from Lima, Mike Juliet, Florida. This is Whiskey 6 Lima, Mike Juliet with a Hurricane WatchNet looking for stations in the affected area. That would be western Cuba for health and welfare or damage reports or weather reporting stations. This is Whiskey 6 Lima, Mike Juliet. But along the path of the hurricane, do we have any reporting stations along the path of our hurricane? This is Whiskey 6, Lima, Mike Juliet. I'm in north central Florida, so I may be just too close to the Florida stations to get a response. I'll switch over to 40 meters later tonight and see if I can't help there. Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha November window. Are you able to copy me? Whiskey 6 Lima, Mike Juliet.
Okay, here's the number 3 Fox Mike Oscar. And this is the Hurricane WatchNet. We're looking for stations in the area affected by Hurricane IDALIA. Anyone with reports, please call now. Go ahead. We're especially looking for hurricanes on the west coast of Cuba. Any station with reports, please call now. Over. Now this is N3FMO. Do you have any emergency or priority traffic anywhere? This is N3FMO. Over. Are there any EOC storm shelters with traffic to that? Over.
Kilo 4, Kilo Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo 4, Kilo Sierra Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Thanks for the comeback. Located St. Augustine, Florida. Name here is Jack, Juliet Alpha, Charlie Kilo. We're keeping a close eye on this hurricane that's approaching Florida. We expect some impacts here in St. Johns County. Also, I'm a member of ARES and staying in touch with St. Johns County EOC. They haven't activated the EOC yet, but I expect they will tomorrow. At any rate,
Weather right now is pretty nice, but we expect that to deteriorate through tomorrow into Wednesday when we'll see the major impacts in this area. So back to you. This is K4, KSW.
Okay, Kilo 4, Kilo Sierra Whiskey, Jack out in St. Augustine. And when you open that EOC, make sure you can get in touch with us, and when the weather starts to turn bad, certainly be glad to have you. Thanks for checking in with us, and you're putting a good signal in Pennsylvania. Okay, break with K4, Kilo Sierra Whiskey. November 3 Fox Mike Oscar. Any additional EOCs or shelves like to check into this pond? Go ahead.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, got that, no problem. You're good, strong signal here in St. Augustine. You're about 10 over 9, so good signal, good audio, easy to copy. I'm going to try to stay on through the storm and give updates as the conditions deteriorate here in St. Augustine area. And hopefully I'll be able to stay on as long as my antenna stays up. So we'll see what happens. Anyhow, this K4 KSW, I'll say 7 3s and send it back to you.
Okay, very good. Be careful out there. Okay, break to K4 KSW. November 3 Fox Mike Oscar. Any additional EOCs or shelters? I'd like to check in. Go ahead. Okay, are there any additional net members on frequency you'd like to check this on? Please call. Over.
Kilo Charlie 0, Yankee Hotel Mike.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 0, Yankee Hotel Mike. Good evening. Go ahead with your name and location, and do you have any traffic for us? Go ahead. Over.
No traffic for you, buddy. Just a former member, and Naples, Florida. And I'll probably be a reporting station for you guys tomorrow. Over.
Okay, be sure to note that. KT0YHM will be reporting station for tomorrow. Okay, we have you now. I had trouble reading phone right. Did I get your call right? Go ahead.
You did. It is Kilo Charlie 0. Yankee Hotel Mike, and you have a great signal into Naples, Florida, so thanks for being there. KC0YHM.
Okay, we have you now, thanks. Okay, and let's see, any additional reporting stations, go ahead. Kilo 5, Golf. Leave that Kilo 5, Golf. Go ahead.
Thank you, sir. This is Jim, Juliet, India, Mexico, over here in Winter Park, Florida, the Orlando area, Central Florida. So we'll be on frequencies tomorrow, and hopefully, and the next day, and we can do anything to help. We sure will. We got our official spotter number now and everything, so we're ready to go, and be glad to help any way we can. KB3, MBS, and the net, KK5GG.
Okay, Kilo 5 Golf. Call here's November 3 Foxtrot Mike Oscar. Active relay for next control was Whiskey 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Okay, break the queue. Break the KK5GG. This is N3SO. Any additional stations in the affected area like to call and check in now. Go ahead.
Here is Alpha Juliet 4, Sierra November.
Okay, I had to come up you there. The Alpha Juliet station. Go ahead.
This is Alpha Juliet 4, Sierra November, located in Coolwater, Florida, about 4 miles from the Gulf in the Tampa Bay area. Go ahead.
Okay, I got the Tampa Bay area. I didn't get your calls on again. I got the Alpha Juliet 4, but then I missed something. Go ahead. I got it. You're loud and clear. Just there was another station in there. Okay, Alpha Juliet 4, Sierra November. We have you checked in, and we'll be expecting to hear more from you as the storm gets closer. Okay, very good. What's your location there? Go ahead.
I'm located in Clearwater, Florida, about a mile from Tampa Bay and 4 miles from the Gulf of Mexico. Go ahead.
Okay, you be careful down there. Okay, we have you down. Thanks for checking with us. And if you're able to do it safely, give us a report as the storm gets closer and give us some weather report. Okay, great battle. I'll be monitoring here in November.
Thank you.
Now, there's another station calling. Go ahead. Okay, one more call from any station in the affected area of Hurricane Idalia. Please call down. November 3, possible Mike Austin. Over. Okay, I think I caught a 5 Charlie Yankee Bravo. USB knocked you down there a little bit. Try it again. Go ahead. Okay, no copy there. Cape on WAN and 3MMO, you have the net. Go ahead.
N3FMO Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Thank you, Harry. I have the net, sir. QSL?
QSL, you have the net. Over.
I believe I still hear that station out there. Anybody relay that station for us? This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net at this time? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, mobile, land-based, or maritime mobiles in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia? If so, come now. Over. Are there any stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Out. HR3, HTB, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November.
You saw this stuff on the way looking for the room to the table for
Hello again, Victor. Would you like to put out a call for us?
Yes, sir. Put out a call. Put out a couple of calls in English, a couple of calls in Spanish.
Roger. Thank you so much. You have the net, sir. HR3HDB, Kilo 5, Whiskey Alpha November. Turning that over to you.
Thank you, sir. Okay. This is Hotel 1 for the Hurricane Watchnet, and we're looking for stations in the affected area. About IDALIA, stations in the affected area, IDALIA, which are really promoting in some area. There is also one issue with the hotel for the Hurricane Watchnet. We're looking for stations. The stations in the affected area by Tropical IDALIA. The stations in the affected area. It's a lot of information that is coming out. Come on, over. El Centro 1003 está el integrado por el Grupo Seguimiento de Huracanes. Andando en busca de estaciones en la área afectada por la tormenta tropical IDALIA. Se debe información si tiene alguna información de su clima, por favor, adelante, cambio. El autor de está involucrado para el grupo seguimiento de huracanes. Andamos en búsqueda de estaciones que estén en el área afectada por el huracán IDALIA, estaciones en el área afectada por el huracán IDALIA, que tengan información meteorológica. Por favor, adelante, cambio. El autor Romeo 3 está involucrado por el Grupo Seguimiento de Huracanes, andando en búsqueda de estaciones que estén en el área afectada por la tormenta tropical IDALIA, la tormenta tropical IDALIA. ¿Alguna información meteorológica, por favor, cambio? Voy a leer un resumen corto del boletín de la tormenta tropical IDALIA, es el boletín número 9 del Centro Nacional de Huracanes. A las 4 de la tarde, hora central o 21 hora UTC, la localización era 22.4 norte, 35.10 oeste, alrededor de 35 millas, o sea, 60 kilómetros sur-suroeste de la punta crecida alrededor de 125 millas, 430 kilómetros sur-oeste de Clyde Tortugas. Vientos máximos y exteriores de 60 millas por hora, o sea, 110 kilómetros por hora, y el movimiento actual es hacia el norte, o sea, 360 grados a 8 millas por hora, o sea, 15 kilómetros por hora. La presión central mínima en 987 milibares, o sea, 29 andando en busca de estaciones en el área afectada de la tormenta tropical meteorológica, por favor, adelante, vamos. Okay, Kilo 5 Whiskey Alpha Nancy. Ese segundo tiro por el Bravo Inglesa. I guess he left with 30 meters. He's looking on the Bravo Whiskey I think it's November 4th. Papa Hotel Lima 1. He's going to be making forward. Okay, I copy you loudly, but I did put out a couple of videos in Spanish with a very short summary of keep looking at him with fun. I'll be standing by. This is Hotel Room, Hotel Bravo standing by. This is November 4th, Papa Hotel Lima, the Hurricane Watch. This is a direct projection operation about 5 to 6 secondary of the storm IDALIA. This puts forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. The secondary function of this net provides backup communication for official agencies such as emergency operations centers, one government emergency, Red Cross, other bodies watch before, during, and after hurricane hit. This is number 4, Papa Hotel Hurricane Watch. If there be an emergency, respond to that. Over. Under DLC.
Storm shelter, traffic to the net, over. Are there any portable mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any landways or maritime mobile in the affected area? Over. November 9, Echo, Russia, Orlando County. November 9, Echo, thank you, sir. Duly noted, and the position you have traffic. Over.
There's no traffic at this time, just doing the report.
Okay, thank you, sir. Any other low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Any relays? Are there any representatives from Salvation Army, SaturnNet, home frequency? Over. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the Hurricane Watch Test. We are now calling for 40 stations within the affected area of tropical storm IDALIA, weather data, and damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. All sign on, please. Over. Is important detail from the Hurricane Watch Test, the latest advisory from the National Hurricane Center is Tropical Storm IDALIA Intermediate Advisory number 9A. That's the Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Monday, August 28th, 2030. The western covering the fall at 7 p.m. for daylight time, 0000 Current location is 21.7, 21.7 north, 85.1, 5.1 west, 0, 20 miles, 70 miles southwest, to west of 50 miles, 50 miles, 100 kilometers, 400 kilometers, southwest to drive protection. Maximum sustained wind, 70 miles per hour, or 110, 110 kilometers per hour. Present movement,
north for 360 degrees at 8 miles per hour or 13 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure 983 millibars or 29.03, 29.03 inches. Right, this is in Fort HL for the Hurricane Watchnet. Everybody can fill on that summary. This is in Fort PHL for the Hurricane Watchnet. This is now at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time or 0000 UTC. Center of tropical storm IDALIA is located near Mike 457 north, wind speed 85 knots 185 knots IDALIA is moving towards the north near 8 miles per hour, 1313 kilometers per hour. The northward motion is expected through the night, followed by a faster northeastern motion on Tuesday and Wednesday. Correction, northeast motion on Tuesday or Wednesday. On the forecast track, the center of IDALIA is forecast to pass near or over western Cuba during the next few hours, over the eastern Gulf of Mexico on Tuesday, then reach the Gulf Coast of Florida in the hurricane warning area on the right. Are near 70 miles per hour on 110, 10 kilometers per hour with higher gusts. Rapid strengthening is predicted for the next day or so. The hurricane is getting high for the active hurricane. Tropical storm force wind is outward up to 150, 160 miles, 240, 240 kilometers from the center. Santa Barbara near Havana, Cuba reported a wind gust of 51 miles per hour, 82 kilometers. Highly minimal central pressure, 183 millibars, 29. This is HL for the Hurricane Watchnet. You might be a kill. Over. Next to 55. Power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area. Over.
November 4, November Hotel Lima. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Kilo Bravo Zulu. I'm right near the bullseye, but nothing has happened yet. I will be checking in periodically to see if you need any relay. I belong to the local area, WA2KBZ, near Tarpon Springs, Florida. Over.
WA2KBZ, thank you very much, sir. We will talk if you have any.
And thank you for all you do. November 4 NHL, WA2KBZ, Portable 4, in Pasco County, Florida, is clear. Is that Papa Hotel or November Hotel Lima? Over. Understood. November 4 Papa Hotel Lima, WA2 KBZ out.
Okay. This is any other residences on area without doing some welfare traffic over. This is
WSPQ, Northern New Jersey, standby.
number 22.
QRZ, WSPQ. Roger, that's WS2Q. We're tuning up our frequency for the policy meeting starting tomorrow. Over. Roger, and your call sign in? November 4 Papa Hotel Lima, this is WSPQ. We got a good signal, you're about a 5 by 7598. Northern New Jersey, over.
Okay, thank you for being there in Northern New Jersey. Appreciate it.
Roger, 73. This is WSPQ. One moment. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4. Hello. WSPQ will be testing 1, 2, 3, 4. This is WSPQ will be good.
KK4 Echo, KK, 73.
Okay. This is before Papa Hotel Lima, Hurricane Watchnet. That's all 40 stations for the Texas area. Latest data, latest reports for the National Hurricane Center. All final, please.
I'm sorry, this is WSQQ. I didn't realize you were next control for the hurricane. Thanks a lot. Keep up the great work. This is WSQQ. Will be clear.
Not a problem.
And for Papa Hotel Lima, BE3MXJ, yeah, I can do that, Ronnie. You hearing me okay, over?
Yes, sir.
Okay, I have the net. Thank you. Break with you. And this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watchnet. As I advise, if there are any stations with any emergency or priority traffic to the net, over. Any relays, over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net, over? This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, the Hurricane Watchnet. We are now calling for any reporting station within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA. Mainly any stations that might be at the western tip of Cuba, any reporting stations that we can pass on any weather data or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. Please come with your call sign only, over. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watchnet. Again, we're looking for any reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with any weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center, over. And for PHL, the 3MXJ.
And for PHL, go ahead.
Okay, Ronnie, no joy. Back to you. You have the net, over.
Okay, thank you, sir. KC9, let's see, Kilo Charlie 9, talk about it for Echo Jason. Certainly will. Okay, you have the next, sir.
This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo for the Hurricane Watchnet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low power portable or low affected areas? Over.
there are any stations in the affected area of tropical storm IDALIA with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of
Kilo Delta 9, Sierra.
Once again, this is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with no data or damage reports from National Hurricane Center. Stations in the path of tropical storm IDALIA who are given their power for the next couple of days and this to check in at this time without the over.
That's Kilo 4, Kilo Sierra Whiskey.
Kilo 4, Kilo Sierra Whiskey. This is KC9, FXC. Go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I checked in earlier, my name here is Jack, Juliet Alpha, Charlie Kilo, and I'm located in St. Augustine, Florida. We expect some impacts here from the hurricane as it approaches, and some wind and rain and potential flash flooding somewhere in this area, St. Augustine, where it's a little lower. Anyhow, I'm going to be monitoring as long as I can, as long as I'm able, as long as my I'm going to be on the air monitoring and also providing some information as to what's occurring here in St. Augustine. So I'll send it back to you. It's K4,
All right, Jack, thanks for checking in with us again, and you stay safe out there. How's my signal down to your area?
Sorry, go ahead. Can I say it again?
You might have answered my question right there, but how's my signal to your area right now?
Oh, sorry, I just wasn't listening real well at the time you called back. But you got a good strong signal here. You're a solid 5.9, no problem at all copying. Good solid 5.9 and good audio, not a problem.
All right, thank you, sir, and you stay safe, and we'll look forward to some reports from you here in the next day or so. And for now, I'll throw a K4SK, or correction, Kilo 4 Kilo Sierra Whiskey. And this is the Hurricane Watch Net, Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo. So we are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports from National November 4, Papa Hotel Lima. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo. Henry Net Papa Lima.
Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot Echo. Thank you very much. Appreciate you, yes, sir. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the Hurricane Watch Net. Stand by. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima, Hurricane Watch Net. The latest bulletin from the National Weather Service. Tropical Storm IDALIA, intermediate advisory number 9 Alpha, 9A, National Weather Service, National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. As of 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Monday, August 28, 2023. IDALIA, almost a hurricane through the western tip of Cuba. 534 major winds, decreasing the longitude portion of Florida. Summary as of 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time on 000 UTC. All information provided. Location 21.7, 21.7 north, 85.1, 85.1 west, about 0 miles, 2 miles, 30 kilometers southwest of the western tip of Cuba. About 250 miles or 400 kilometers southwest to dry location. Maximum sustained wind 70 miles per hour or 120 kilometers per hour, 110 kilometers per hour. Present movement north 360 degrees at 8 miles per hour or 1313 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure 983 millibars or 29.03 to 9.03. At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time on 000 UTC, the center of tropical storm IDALIA was located near latitude 21.7 north, longitude 85.1 west. IDALIA is moving toward the north at 8 miles per hour, north 1313 kilometers per hour. A northward motion is expected through the night, followed by faster northeast motion QC and wind. Forecast track, center of IDALIA is forecast as near over western Cuba hours on the Gulf of Mexico, today, and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida in one area of the state. Maximum sustained winds are near 70 miles per hour, 110 kilometers per hour. Rapid strengthening is predicted during the next day or so. IDALIA will become a hurricane at any time. It's forecast to become a major hurricane by late Tuesday or Tuesday night. Possible storm force winds extend outward up to 150, 150 miles, 240, 240 kilometers per second. On the point Cuba reports a wind gust of 5.61 miles per hour, 82 kilometers per hour. Estimated minimum central pressure is 983 millibars, 983 millibars or 29.03 Anyone need a feel or additional information about the subject outlook for PHL through the hurricane watch channel? The complete advisory will be issued at 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the hurricane watch net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any ELC, storm shelters, or traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low power, portable, mobile stations in the affected area? Over.
Any relays, over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army traveling that on frequency, over? Are there any safety in the affected area without going to health and welfare traffic, over? This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the hurricane watch. We're now calling from the police station to the affected area of Storm IDALIA, weather data, damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. All sign on, please. Over. This is for the hotel hurricane watch set. The QR marking station and provide further information here to customers. All time, the location, time of occupation, whether it's on the weather data issued or estimated. While the weather data is deferred, we will accept estimated measures. We're interested in knowing your sustained wind speed, gust speed, and wind direction. Tell us if your barometer has been calibrated recently and the current barometric pressure. Briefly describe your weather measuring equipment, make, model, location, height, and ground level. We are also interested in knowing your rain amount, how much over X amount of time, rain intensity, storm surge, bird damage, and so forth. This qualification is about the data possible at the survey. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the hurricane watch set. This is a directed net. Operation provides advisories for affected areas of tropical storm IDALIA to collect forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. The secondary function that provides backup communications for official agencies such as Emergency Operations Centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, other bodies involved in protection of life and property for during the national hurricane event. Correct. EOC storm shelter traffic to the net, over. Are there any low power portable mobile stations in the affected area, over? Are there any land-based and or maritime mobiles, over? Any relays, over? Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army traveling demonstrations, over? This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the hurricane watch set. We are now calling from the police station within the affected area to talk to the storm IDALIA, weather data, or damage reports to the National Hurricane Center.
MXJ, Brad, how come? WX4 station, standby 1. November 4, Papa Hotel Lima, V3MXJ, go ahead, Ronnie.
You want to put out a couple of calls?
Okay, sir, I have the next break with you. And WX4NHC, were you calling in for the Hurricane Watch? That V3MXJ, over. Yeah, Roger. Call sign here is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet. Name is Brad. I'm up in Thunder Bay, Ontario, about a 6-hour drive north of Minneapolis, Minnesota. And I have you about a 5x5, over. Okay, Julio, very good. I hope all is well with you and yours, and I hope this doesn't become it is what it is, and we're here to help, over. Well, that's right, Julio. Hopefully we make a difference by giving people a heads up. So, okay, sir. Any other traffic for the net before I let you go, over? Kilo 2 Alpha Zulu November. Yeah, Roger. I was kind of wondering, there won't be too much. Any idea, is your timeline still the same as far as when it hits the Gulf Coast, over? I guess Mother Nature has the last call on that one. Okay, sir. Nice to talk to you. I'm sure we'll talk to you again in the next few days. Try and get some rest, and thank you for being there, over. Thank you. 73, break with you. And was there a Kilo 2 Alpha Zulu November station trying to check in? B3MXJ, go ahead.
Yes, there was. Kilo 2 Alpha Zulu November. Who were you just talking to?
Now that was Julio. He was in the National Hurricane Center, over. Okay, I have you about an S9, and thank you very much. Any traffic for the net or anything, over? Okay, nothing heard. Break with you. Are there any reporting stations that are in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with any weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center? Please come with your call sign only, over. Any relays, over? November 4, Papa Hotel Lima, V3MXJ.
November 4, Papa Hotel Lima.
Okay, Ronnie, no reporting stations. I did get one check-in from a New Jersey fellow. I'm not sure if you heard me talking to Julio. He was just checking in from the National Hurricane Center, over.
Oh, yeah, I got something. That's it. Like you did, Kilo Charlie 9, I'm sorry. Echo station. And Paul, PHL, KC9FLC, good copy. There, sir. Remember to make a few calls?
Yes, sir.
Roger, roger. This is Kilo, Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any emergency or priority traffic for vignettes? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of IDALIA? Are there any stations in the affected area of tropical storm IDALIA without knowing health and welfare traffic? Over. Are there any stations in the path of tropical storm IDALIA? Kilo 4, Yankee Zulu, India. Kilo 4, Yankee Zulu, India.
Kilo 4, Hotel Oscar Uniform is North Georgia.
Kilo 4, Yankee Zulu, Okay, I copy that, and
feet, and I've got peak wind of 13.4 miles per hour.
Okay, and then try to just get your first name in for our line.
First name is Orlando, and his profile again is Kilo Delta 4, Hotel Ocean Uniform.
All right, we got you. We'll have you entered into our system, so we've got this information ready to go. When you report back to us, hopefully do that to us. And stay tuned until
Yes, sir. We'll be in here till about 2 or 3 o'clock in the morning.
Roger that. Here at KD4HOU, and this is KC9FXC for the Hurricane WatchNet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Okay, I think I heard a real light station there. Can I get a relay on that one? This is Kilo Charlie 9 in Foxtrot X-ray echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling the recording station to within the affected area of Cascade and IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the national.
Secretary Funky just provides backup communications for the official agency emergency operations centers. The Red Cross, the North Japanese, and every
Other EOC, storm shelters, traffic for the net, over. Low power, portable, mobile stations, maritime mobile stations. Any relay, over. Salvation Army, Saturday at 1:32. Over.
other interstations in the affected area welfare traffic. Over. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the Hurricane Watchman. Now calling from 40 stations within the affected area on IDALIA. Weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. All sign on. Over. Any relay? This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the Hurricane Watchman. EPR reporting station with weather information for the hurricane. One net. Good information we have to provide. All time, location, normal occupation. No weather data information we're estimating. All neighbors weather data confirmed for the estimated. We are interested in knowing your sustained wind speed, gust speed, and wind direction. Temperature barometer has been calibrated recently in the first environment information. Briefly describe your weather measuring equipment, make, model, location, and type of that model. We are also interested in knowing your rain amount, how much over time, if you will, rain, storm surge, and hurricane season. Your cooperation provide the best data possible to the hurricane. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the Hurricane Watchman. On behalf of the management and the members of the Hurricane Watchman, we are thanking everyone for using 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various tests and ranges to allow us to use the frequency and the clear frequency from the microchop computer. And we know those are very much appreciated as well. More information about the Hurricane Watchman, you can visit our website at hwn.org. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the Hurricane Watchman. For those in the affected areas, possibly storm area, if you find yourself in the house, please resist the urge to venture outside. Do down power lines, and that should be considered live. Furthermore, you do not know when the backside hour comes. It will not slowly increase in speed, but rather go from 0 to full speed. Not one can confirm or work. Please wait for the only path before you get outside. And again, please consider either down power lines or speed. This is November 4, Papa Hotel Lima for the Hurricane Watchman. I like the forecast from the National Hurricane Center running storm at 7 p.m. for daylight time. Monday, August 28, 2023. There you go. Hurricane, your computer. Storm surge, dangerous winds, increasing velocity. Forces of storm. Summary of 17 daylight time. Location is 21.7 north, 1.7 north, 85 west. About 20, 40 miles or 30, 30 kilometers southwest to the western tip of the region. About 50, 250 miles, 400, 400 kilometers southwest to the Dry Pacific. miles per hour, or 110 kilometers per hour. There's a movement is north or 360 at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour. Minimum central pressure, 983 millibars, or 29.03 the brake. At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, the center of tropical storm IDALIA is located near latitude 21.7 north, longitude 85.1 west. The area is moving towards the north center at 8 miles per hour or 13 kilometers per hour. Northern motion is expected to cruise tonight, followed by a faster northeast motion on Tuesday and Wednesday. The forecast track to the center of the area is forecast to pass near over western Cuba during the next few hours. Over the eastern Gulf of Mexico Tuesday and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida, in the hurricane warning area on Wednesday. Break for Florida. Same winds in your 70 miles per hour or 110 kilometers per hour. Power jet. Rapid cruising predicted during the next day or so. IDALIA could become a hurricane at any time and is forecast to become a major hurricane by late Tuesday or Tuesday night. Tropical storm force winds extend outward to 150 miles or 240 kilometers per hour. The flight over Alabama reported a wind gust 51.51 miles per hour or 82 kilometers per hour. Estimated minimum central pressure is 983 millibars, 29.03. Next advisory will be at 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time. This is full detail that we did on the hotel in the hurricane watch. An emergency is on investigation and over. Whether it's DLT, North Shelter, traffic conditions over. Are there any low power, mobile stations in the affected area? Are there any land-based or maritime mobiles in the affected area? Any relays? Are there any representatives on the southern end of the frequency over? This is number 4, Hotel on Hurricane Watch. We're now calling for 20 stations in the affected area. Tropical storm weather data and damage reports to the National Hurricane Center. All time on, please. Stand up. This is November 3 on the hotel for the hurricane. Contact. The backup members of the hurricane watch net. I'm everyone. Decimal 325 for the hurricane. 7 hurricane. ahead and drag mile up to you. I'm still taking pictures of our driving and I'll go to you and take very appropriate treatment. Avoid about the hurricane that we see on our website. WBN.org. Now,
November for PHL, V3 MXJ. Go ahead, Ronnie.
Okay, you ready to take the net now? Next hour?
Yes, sir. I will have the net. Thank you for being there. Did a great job, of course. And we'll talk to you down the road. I have the net. Over.
Thank you very much, Brad. For PHL, out.
Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet. Net control station for the Hurricane Watch Net. All stations, this frequency. This is directed net and operates to provide advisory to the affected areas, as of now, Tropical Storm Idalia, and to collect the forward weather data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides backup communications for official agencies, such as the Emergency Operations Centers, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Out. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, the Hurricane Watch Net. Are there any stations with emergency or priority traffic to the net? Over. Are there any relays? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic to the net? Over. Any relays? Over. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturn net on frequency? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watch Net. Now calling for any reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center. Please cover the call sign only. Over. Any relays? Over. Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet. Name is Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta up in Thunder Bay, Ontario, for the Hurricane Watch Net. And at this time, we're going to read advisory number 9 Alpha, which reads as follows. Tropical Storm Idalia, intermediate advisory. This is from the National Hurricane Center, Miami, Florida. Was updated at 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time on Monday, August 28, 2023. Idalia, almost a hurricane near the western tip of Cuba.
Life-threatening storm surge and dangerous winds becoming increasingly likely for portions of Florida. Summary of 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 0000 UTC. This is information. Location. Figures. 21.7 north, 85.1 west. About 20 miles, 30 kilometers southwest of the western tip of Cuba. About 250 miles, 400 kilometers southwest of the dry Tortugas. Maximum sustained wind, 70 miles per hour, 110 kilometers an hour. Present movement, north, or 360 degrees at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers an hour. Minimum central pressure, figure 983 millibar, 29.03 inches. More to follow, break. Discussion and outlook. At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, that's 0000 UTC, the center of Tropical Storm Idalia was located near latitude 21.7 north, longitude 85.1 west. Idalia is moving toward the north near 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers an hour. A northward motion is expected through tonight, followed by a faster north-northeast motion on Tuesday and Wednesday. On the forecast track, the center of Idalia is forecast to pass near or over western Cuba during the next few hours, over the eastern Gulf of Mexico on Tuesday, and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida within the hurricane warning area on Wednesday. For a follow break. Continuing, maximum sustained winds are near 70 miles per hour, 110 kilometers an hour, with higher gusts. Rapid strengthening is predicted during the next day or so. Idalia could become a hurricane at any time, and is forecast to become a major hurricane by late Tuesday or Tuesday night. Tropical storm force winds extend outward up to 150 miles, 240 kilometers from the center. Casablanca near Havana, Cuba, reported a wind gust of 51 miles per hour, 82 kilometers an hour. The estimated minimum central pressure is 983 millibar, 29.03 inches. More to follow, break. And continuing. And your next complete advisory will be put out.
K4DBC. Hey, Junior. My wife is...
Does anybody need to fill or information on this advisory? Over. Any relays? Over. Okay, nothing heard. Kilo Charlie 9, Fox X-ray Echo. VE3MXT, any copy? Jason, over.
VE3MXT, this is KC9FXT. Got a light copy on you, but go ahead.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're so close. Could you put out some calls, please? Over.
Certainly will. I'll take the net. KC9FXT.
Okay, the net's yours. Thank you, VE3MXT.
This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over.
VE3MXJ, this is Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu. portable phone in Florida next to Tarpon Springs, southwest Pinellas County. I am in the affected area. No problems yet, but I will be here checking periodically to see if we need readings until my batteries run out. Over.
Okay, this is Kilo Charlie 9 X-ray echo for the Hurricane Watson at the station now reporting in. Could I get your call sign phonetically, please?
Roger, it is Whiskey Alpha Figure 2 Kilo Bravo Zanzibar. Over.
Okay, sir, you faded right out here. I'm going to see if I can get a relay on that station. Any station able to copy the reporting station?
Yeah, I got him, Jason, over.
All right, I'm seeing on the screen here it's Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu. Let's go ahead and pick him up if you can.
Okay, I have the network break with Kilo Charlie 9 Fox X-ray Echo. Whiskey Alpha 2 Kilo Bravo Zulu, this is V3MXJ. Brad, go ahead, over.
V3MXJ WA2KBZ. Is that better copy? Over.
Roger, I'll have you now at about an S9, over.
Roger, I just turned on my amplifier, but I'm trying to run on battery power, and I'm in the just south of the bullseye of the hurricane impact area. Wanted to let you know I will be throughout the night and tomorrow to relay any messages for you. I'm also in the local areas, the county areas here, West Central Florida. Over.
Okay, sir. Well, just to let you know, we will be shutting down this net, suspending it anyway at 11 p.m. Eastern Time, which I believe is the same time zone for you for Florida. And then we will not be starting up again. Right now, we're talking probably about tomorrow at 2 p.m. So if you want to conserve power, thank you, and not to worry about the overnight. I'm not being said anything to change those, of course, over.
Understood, and that is good news. We will be keeping the local VHF net open, but if there's anything that happens, then at least I was sure that I could reach you fellows, and surprised to hear the Canadian Claw. I've been in all but 2 provinces, spent a lot of time there. So I'm only running a dipole, and I was running 25 watts, so I've boosted it up to 250. So at least I know I can get through and help if needed. Thanks for what you guys do.
Yeah, can I get your first name, please? And then you also have a weather station that you'll be giving us some info with, over. Okay, Carl, thank you very much. We appreciate your help. Of course, as always, only do so. Make sure you stay safe and make sure your safety for yourself and your property comes first. And with that, though, we do thank you for being there. Over. Okay, clear with you. Thank you. Okay, stand by 1, please. is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. At this time, we're going to look for any reporting stations that are within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with any weather data or damage reports that we could pass along to the National Hurricane Center. Call signs only, please. Over. Okay, on behalf of the management and net members of the Hurricane WatchNet, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz for various nets and rate tunes to allow us to use the frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier. Now, we know those in the affected area greatly appreciate it as well. For more information about the Hurricane WatchNet, please visit our website at hwn.org. That's Hotel Whiskey November Oscar Romeo Golf. By any chance, would Hector, Hotel Romeo 3, Hotel Golf Bravo, Hector, are you still out there, VE3MXJ, over? Okay, nothing heard. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. At this time,
Kilo Golf 4, Kilo Papa Mike.
Emergency authority traffic for the net, over. Are there any relays, over? Kilo Charlie 9, Fox X-Ray Echo VE3MXJ. I don't hear him at all, Jason. Please pick that station up for me, over.
Roger, roger. Kilo Delta 4, Kilo Delta Mike. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-Ray Echo. How copy, sir?
Give me Kilo Golf 4, Kilo Papa Mike.
Kilo Golf 4, Kilo Papa Mike. Yep, that's the voice I heard. I just copied it wrong. Go ahead, sir.
No traffic. Name's David in Aiken, South Carolina. Just listening in, checking in.
Roger that. You think you'll be in the path of this thing in the next few days in South Carolina?
Roger that. They talk about tropical force winds coming in like either Tuesday to Wednesday, easing up Thursday morning.
Roger that. That's kind of what we anticipate here. And do you have any weather station equipment?
Roger, I have a Davis equipment mounted at the house, about 20 feet off the ground.
Davis, 40 feet off the ground. Thank you very much. And your first name was David, correct?
Correct.
Okay, thanks for checking in with us. We'll put you in the log, and if need be, we'll certainly look forward to any reports from you in the future here as the storm moves up the coast there. You stay safe, and thanks again for checking in.
Roger, 33, Kilo Golf 4, Kilo Papa Mike.
Hotel is Kilo Golf 4, Kilo Papa Mike, and Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, KC9FXE, back to you, sir.
Kilo Charlie 9, Fox X-Ray Echo, VE3MXJ. Holy morning, Vincent. This signal just jumped up to a plus 20 almost, over.
Roger that. You're coming in real clear here now, too. The bands are moving around a little bit. I'll get that station entered in case we need to hear from him again later, and I'll turn the net back to you.
Okay, I have the net. So just out of curiosity, where are you going to put him? Under recording stations or where? Over?
Yeah, I'll just put him in the logger, and so if somebody brings him up later, we'll have the information entered.
Okay, very good. I know sometimes we were putting them under the recording station, but he has the weather. That's probably better for guys that don't have a weather station. So yeah, no, that sounds good. Thank you very much, Jason. I have the next break with you. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watchnet. Just got some information from the National Hurricane Center. Looks like they just received a measured wind report from Tina Del Rio, West Cuba, of 58 to 58 miles per hour gusts. And that's the highest they've received so far. So from the west end, extreme west of Cuba, west end of Cuba, from Pinar Del Rio. So if we have any recording stations in that affected area for Tropical Storm Idalia, any stations in that Cuban area or related, or any maritime mobiles from near there, please call the Hurricane Watchnet, B3MXJ, over. Okay, nothing heard. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet for the Hurricane Watchnet. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Over. Any relays? Over. Nothing heard. Brief other announcement here to all amateur radio operators, maritime mobile, and shortwave listeners. The Hurricane Watchnet will be reading the latest advisory information at the moment that has been posted by the National Hurricane Center and repeated at the top and bottom of each hour. If you are handling traffic, we'll read the latest as soon as possible. Out. Is there a station in there? Go ahead, over.
KCMXJ, KC9FXE, I didn't have a good copy on that station. Try it again.
On the frequency that is able to copy that station better than net control, please come now, over. The T9 station, go ahead, over. Thank you. Papa 4, Whiskey Papa 4, this is V3MXJ. Can I get your full call, please? Over. Roger, roger. Thank you very much. I'm sorry, you're right down into the noise. Are you in need of any assistance? Is this priority traffic? Over. Okay, well, I'll break with you. Hopefully, conditions will change if you'd like to get back into the net. I apologize for not being able to pick you up. I'm not sure what the problem is, probably, I'm guessing, so thank you for trying. Break with you. And this is Echo 3, Mike Exit. Any emergency or priority traffic to the net, over. Are there any low power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. This is Echo 3, Mike Exit. Now calling for new report issues. In the affected area, a tropical storm IDALIA. More specifically, Del Rio, west of Cuba. Any stations with any weather reports or weather damage that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center, please come with your call sign only. Over. Do I have any relays? Over.
V3MXJ, KC9FXE, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, Jason, if you don't mind, I'll get you to put out some calls, and then after you're finished, hand it back, and I'll read out the last advisory. Don't mind that.
Roger, roger.
Okay, thank you. You have the next V3MXJ.
This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic to the net? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA? Over. there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We are now calling for any reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. If there are any stations in the path of Tropical Storm IDALIA who wish to check in at this time, call KC9FXE. This is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane WatchNet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Over. VE3MXJ, this is KC9FXE. Nothing heard, Brad. Back to you, sir.
KC9FXE, VE3MXJ. Okay, thank you for trying, Jason. Sounds like the band has gone short. You're booming at plus 20, so we'll just keep doing the best we can. So thanks for trying, and I have the net. Over.
Roger, roger. I'll stand by. KC9FXE.
Okay, this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet for the Hurricane WatchNet. And let's read off the latest advisory here. Advisory number 9 Alpha. And this bulletin is put out for Tropical Storm IDALIA, the intermediate advisory by the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. And it was put on at 7 o'clock p.m. Central Daylight Time on Monday, August 3, 2023. And this advisory reads as follows. IDALIA, almost a hurricane near the western tip of Cuba. Life-threatening superstorm and dangerous winds becoming increasingly likely for portions of Florida. More to follow, break. Continuing. Summary of 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time at 0000 UTC. Information. Location 21.7 north, 85.1 west. About 20 miles, 30 kilometers southwest of the western tip of Cuba. About 250 miles, that's 400 kilometers southwest of the drive for Cuba. Maximum sustained wind 70 miles per hour, 110 kilometers an hour. Present movement north of 360 degrees at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers an hour. Minimum central pressure 983 millibars, 200.03 inches. More to follow, break. Continuing, discussions and outlook. At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, that's 0000 UTC, the central effect of storm IDALIA is
located near latitude 21.7 north, longitude 85.1 west. Idalia is moving toward the north near 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers an hour. A northward motion is expected through tonight, followed by a faster north-northeast motion on Tuesday and Wednesday. On the forecast track, the center of Idalia is forecast to pass near or over western Cuba through the next few hours, over the eastern Gulf of Mexico on Tuesday, and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida within the hurricane warning area on Wednesday. More to follow, break. Continuing, maximum sustained winds are near 70 miles per hour, 110 kilometers an hour. Higher gusts, rapid strengthening is predicted during the next day or so. Idalia could become a by late Tuesday or Tuesday night. More to follow. Southwest winds extend up to 150 miles, 240 kilometers from the center. Casablanca near Havana, Cuba reported a wind gust of 51 miles per hour, 82 kilometers an hour. The estimated minimum central pressure is 983 millibars, that's 29.03 inches. And the next continued advisory will be at 10 p.m. Central Pacific Time. And if anybody need a further information on this advisory. Okay, and as a follow-up, as of 2116 hours from Miami to the National Hurricane Center, they did receive a measured wind report from Pinar del Rio, West Cuba, of gusts up to 58 miles per hour. And that is higher than the previous one on the board. So we wanted to pass that along as well. Out. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-Ray Juliet, the Hurricane Watch Net. Is there any cases with emergency or priority traffic to the net? Over. Do I have any relays? Over. Are there any relays? Over. Are there any relays? Over. Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Any relays? Over. Are there any representatives from the Salvation Army Saturnet on frequency? Over. Kilo Echo 9, Romeo X-Ray November. W9 SOS. The station ending SOS, I think, stands by 1. Kilo Echo 8, Romeo X-Ray November, V3MXJ. Come on in, sir. Over.
Roger, the call sign is Kilo Echo 8, Romeo X-Ray November. The name is Colin Charlie Oscar Lima India November, located with the Great Lakes Division Force Pattern. Over.
Okay, Roger, Colin, very good. I got a great copy on you tonight. S9, I'm in Thunder Bay, Ontario. What's your location? Over.
My location is Grand Rapids, Michigan. Over.
Yeah, that explains it. I think the band has gone really short here, and my other helper on duty is exhausted, and I'm hearing A's moving in here as well. So probably not a good sign that I'm not getting any long contacts, but that's just the way it is this time of the night, I guess. Over.
Roger that, sir. I've got you a solid 5 and 9 as well.
Okay, thank you for being there. Solid break with you. The other Saturn station, please come again. Over.
Whiskey 9, Oscar X-ray, W9SOX.
Okay, Whiskey 9, Sierra Oscar X-ray, EE3MXJ. Name here is Brad. Can I get your name and your location, please? Over.
Name here is Matthew, and I'm in Indianapolis, Indiana.
I'm getting the W9SOX station first, please. And okay, Matthew, thank you very much for being there. Got you at about an S7 to S9, over. Okay, Whiskey 9, Sierra Oscar X-ray, break with you. Kilo Fox 5, Whiskey X-ray Fox. I hope I got that correct. V3MXJ, come on in, sir, over. And are you a Saturn member, over? Okay, very good. Thank you very much. I copy that, and thanks for being there. Any traffic for the net, over? Okay, thank you. Nothing heard. Break with you. Okay, there are any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic for the next 1 hour. And are there any relays, over? Okay, this is Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet, the Hurricane Watchnet. Now calling for any reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia. With any weather data or damage reports that we can pass off to the National Hurricane Center. Please come with your call sign only, over. Okay, Kilo 4 station, go ahead, over. Kilo 4, Alpha Mike Charlie, is that correct, over? Okay, very good, sir. Thank you very much for being there. Stay safe. Of course, once the storm gets closer, if you can report, do you have a weather station at all, over? Working with you. And again, at this time, we are asking for any reporting stations within the affected area only. Within the affected area only of Tropical Storm Idalia, with any weather data or damage reports that we can pass along to the National Hurricane Center, over. So do I have a relay on that station? Sounds like a hotel or something, over. That last station, I think there was a hotel in there trying to check in. At this time, I'm looking for any reporting stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia. So if you're still there, please come again, over. All I got is a Hotel Mike. What's your location, over? You'll have to try a little later, hopefully by tomorrow or by Wednesday. But I'm right now, I'm unable to make you out. Stand by one. Do I have any relays? Or I guess he's really light. Jason, could you try him, over? Yeah, yes, please, sir. I appreciate it. Go ahead, over.
One more time. If we want to call you, down there in the noise. Let's give it a try again. Yankee Tango Mike.
Yes, you did, sir. Ask him if he has any traffic or anything to report. Over. Whiskey Alpha 3, Yankee Tango Mike, the 3 on that scale. Okay, Roger, very good. I do really appreciate it. I got a good copy on you at a 5x7, 5x9. So, Quebec Force Station, no copy at all. I just looked him up on Pure Z. He's in Tallahassee, Florida. So hopefully he's doing okay. And again, Roger, I appreciate your help. Thank you very much, over. Yeah, I think the band has gone very short. I'm in northwestern Ontario, about 6 hours north of Minneapolis, Minnesota. And I'm picking up Michigan and Wisconsin stations that I don't normally hear, so obviously it makes time to take it back during 20 over. Yeah, we were hoping to get some stations from Cuba, but it doesn't sound like we're getting any. But okay, Roger, thank you again. I appreciate it, and we'll give you a shout if we're only here till 11. We'll be shutting it down, suspending the net, and then starting back up again. Eastern time tomorrow, unless something drastic changes. Over. Okay, we'll see what's in it. Thanks for doing it. We'll see right here. Okay, thank you for relaying. Great to see you. Again, Nick, looking for any stations with emergency or priority traffic for the net. Over. Okay, let's see. Kilo Charlie 9, Fox X-Ray Echo, V3 MXA.
V3 MXA, KC9, FXC, still a good signal there, Brad.
Yeah, very good, Jason. Still good talking to you as well. Do you mind taking the net over?
Roger, I can take the net.
Yeah, put on some calls. Give me a 2-minute break here and first to late. Please, thank you.
Roger.
Okay, that's yours, V3 Mr.
Kilo Charlie, Foxtrot X-ray echo for the Hurricane Watchnet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net, over? Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net, over? Are there any low-power, portable, or mobile stations in the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray echo from the Hurricane Watchnet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm Idalia with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray echo for the Hurricane Watchnet. On behalf of the management and all members of the Hurricane Watchnet, our sincere thanks to everyone who uses 14.325 megahertz and 7.268 megahertz various net and range sheets to allow us to use this frequency. Having a clear frequency certainly makes our job easier, and we know those in the affected areas are greatly appreciative of that as well. For more information about the Hurricane Watchnet, please visit our website, hwn.org. That's Hotel Whiskey November Oscar Romeo Golf. This is KC9 FXC. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray echo from the Hurricane Watchnet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray echo with the Hurricane Watchnet. There's some key messages from the National Hurricane Center regarding Tropical Storm Idalia. There is a danger of life-threatening storm surge inundation along portions of the Florida Gulf Coast where a storm surge warning is in effect, including Tampa Bay, the Big Bend region of Florida. Inundation of 8 to 12 feet above ground level is expected somewhere between Chattahoochee and Aquila River. Residents in these areas should follow advice given by local officials. Hurricane conditions are expected within portions of the hurricane warning area along the Florida Gulf Coast, with potential for destructive winds where the core of Idalia moves onshore. Strong winds will also spread inland across portions of northern Florida near the track of the center of Idalia. Areas of flash and urban flooding, some of which may be locally significant, are expected across portions of the west coast of Florida, the Florida Panhandle, and southern Georgia Tuesday into Wednesday, turning portions of eastern Carolina Wednesday into Thursday. Hurricane force winds are expected across portions of far western Cuba tonight. Heavy rainfall is expected across portions of the western Cuba and will produce areas of flash to urban flooding, as well as landslides. Break. KC9 FX2 for the hurricane watch continuing. Here are some forecasted positions and maximum wind speeds. Tonight, 2100 Zulu. The storm is expected at 21.4 north, 85.1 west, with maximum winds of up to 70 miles per hour. 060 Zulu, August 29. The storm is expected at 22.7 north, 85.2 west, with wind speeds expected maximum 85 miles per hour. 1800 Zulu, August 29. The location is expected to be 24.9 north, 85.0 west, with maximum winds up to 105 miles per hour. And finally at 0600 Zulu, August 30, the storm is expected to be at 27.6 north, 84.0 west, with maximum winds at 120 miles per hour. This is Kilo Charlie 9 Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watchnet. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for the net? Over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net? Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area? Over. Are there any stations in the affected area with outgoing health and welfare traffic? Over. This is KC9 FXE, Kilo Charlie 9er Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watchnet. We're now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports from the National Hurricane Center. Over. Any relays? Once again, this is Kilo Charlie 9er, Foxtrot X-ray Echo for the Hurricane Watchnet. We are now calling for reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center. Over. The MX3, this is KC9 FXE. How copy, sir? Starting to lose a little bit, Jason. Go ahead, over. All right, Brad, read some key messages over a couple of announcements, some calls, nothing heard. So I'll turn it back to you, sir. KC9 FXE. Okay, thank you, Jason. You going to be around for the last hour, or is that it for you, over? I will continue to stay with you for the last hour, however long we'll be here. Over. Okay, sir, appreciate it. Thank you very much, and thanks for your help. Okay, I have the next break with you. And this is Victor Echo 3, Mike X-ray Juliet. All stations, this frequency. This is a direction net. Operation provide advisories to affected areas of this time Tropical Storm IDALIA. Collect and forward wind data to the National Hurricane Center. As a secondary function, this net provides practical communications for official agencies, such as emergency operations
officials, non-governmental agencies, the Red Cross, storm shelters, and other vital interests involved in the protection of life and property before, during, and after a hurricane event. Out. With emergency or priority profits to demand, over. Relays, over. Are there any EOCs or storm shelters with traffic for the net, over? Relays, over. Are there any low-power portable or mobile stations in the affected area, over? We will be suspending the hurricane watch net from 1 hour's time. That's 11 p.m. Eastern time. And we will be starting back up again tomorrow at 2 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. Of course, once something changes, but as of now, that is a testable plan. Out. This is Victor Echo 3, Mike. Now calling for any reporting stations within the affected area of Tropical Storm IDALIA with weather data or damage reports for the National Hurricane Center, over. Kilo 4, Alpha Mike Charlie, D for MSK. Go ahead, sir, over. Yeah, and go ahead, you already called sign. Kilo 4, Alpha Mike Charlie, over. Okay. Charlie, MSJ, your Savannah, Georgia. We're still getting out on 20 meters, so that's going all right, over. Okay, not sure if you heard me or not, but we are suspending our net at 9 p.m. Eastern time, and then we will fire the net back up tomorrow around 2 p.m. Eastern time, unless somebody changes, over. Okay, sir, thank you. Appreciate you doing this. Stay safe. Okay, we'll continue looking for any reporting stations that near is the western tip of Cuba, Pinar del Rio, West Cuba. Any stations, any stations, frequency that could hear the hurricane net, please come now, over. Mike X-Ray Juliet. On behalf of management and members of the Hurricane WatchNet, our sincere thanks to the users for 7.235 megahertz, 7.268 megahertz for various nets and waves. You know what? Make our job easier, and we know those in the affected areas are greatly appreciated as well. For more information about the Hurricane WatchNet, please visit our website, hwnet.org. November.october.com. For the Hurricane WatchNet, Norris Brad, Bravo Romeo Alpha Delta, Thunder Bay, Ontario. That's about 6 hours drive north of Minneapolis, Minnesota. And in about 55 minutes, we'll be shutting down the net. And it'll start back up again at 2 p.m. Eastern Time, unless something changes. Okay, let's read the remaining intermediate advisory number 9 Alpha for tropical storm Idalia. And bulletin comes from the National Hurricane Center in Miami, Florida. 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 6/28/2023. And it reads like as follows. Here is the almost 15 years of western tip of Cuba. Threatening storm surge and dangerous winds becoming increasingly likely for parts of Florida. For a follow break. Continuing the summary of 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 0000 UTC information is as follows. Location 21.7 north, state 5.9. 20 miles, 30 kilometers southwest of the western tip of Cuba. About 250 miles, 400 kilometers southwest of the dry Tortugas. Maximum state wind 70 miles per hour, 100 kilometers an hour. North north, 13 kilometers an hour. Minimum central pressure 983 millibar, 29er.03. For the follow break. Continuing, discussion and outlook. At 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time, 0000 UTC. A tropical storm Idalia is located near latitude 21.7 north, longitude 85.1 west. Idalia is moving towards the north at 8 miles per hour, 13 kilometers per hour. Northward is expected through tonight, followed by a faster north-northeastern motion on Tuesday and Wednesday. In the forecast track, the center of Idalia is forecast to pass near or over western Cuba during the next few hours, and eastern Gulf of Mexico on Tuesday, and reach the Gulf Coast of Florida within the hurricane warning area on Wednesday. Maximum sustained winds are near 70 miles per hour, 110 kilometers an hour. For the follow break. Continuing with higher gusts, rapid strengthening is predicted during the next day or so. Idalia could become a hurricane at any time. Forecast to become a major hurricane by late tonight. Tropical storm force wind in the 10 outward up to miles 240 kilometers. strength in the Atlantic. Cuba reported a wind gust of 51 miles per hour, 80 kilometers an hour. The estimated minimum central pressure is 983 millibar, that's 29.03 inches. And the next complete advisory will be put out at 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. End of advisory. Does anybody need to fill or have any information on this advisory? And just follow up to this advisory from the Hurricane Watch Center in Miami. They reported that they got a measured wind report of 15 miles per hour gust from the Cuba from Trinidad to Rio. And that 15 miles per hour gust is higher than what the bulletin has put out. So it's strengthening there. Just for information out. And it is. If you have a free, you might X-ray Juliet for the hurricanes to watch it next. Are there any stations with emergency traffic for the net? Over. Okay, and that announcement. Advisories will be read at the following time. To all amateur radio operators, maritime workers, the Hurricane Watch Center will be read the latest advisory information. The moment it has been posted by the National Hurricane Center is at the top and bottom of each hour. If we are handling traffic, we will read the latest as soon as possible. Out.